2K Sports is proud to present to you Game 5 of this first-round Western Conference matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Payton in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Taking a look at Houston. They thought they'd be up 3-1 at this time. Instead, they find themselves in a win-or-go-home scenario. This is unexpected, huh?
Kevin, this is why they play the game. On paper, this wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe they got a little complacent. Maybe this raucous home crowd can snap them out of this trance that they seem to be in.
Well, they need something, that's for sure. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And Thompson kicks to Green. Shoots over Podziemski. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Outside Butler. And just about a minute into the first quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Curry. After Jalen Green's miss, Heat. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw off from Payton. Thompson against Butler. Thompson the bounce pass. Şengün with the screen for Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 5 now.
This is a smart play by Green. Getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Green with a screen on Green. Here's Podziemski. It's rebounded by Houston. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
All the officials are all over that one.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
For your Rockets, Thompson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Brooks against Payton. Puts it up from 12. The second chance effort. Curry can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Thompson up top, guarded by Curry. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. That's a nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. The 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And for Van Fleet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Warriors trail by 6. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Pajemski. Now Green. Şengün covering. Payton against Brooks. Payton kicks to Curry. Looking to end the run. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Houston leading by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Pajemski, headed by Green. And they double up Butler. And Thompson sends it back. Brooks with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Şengün beat you with finesse and physicality.
And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 5. Butler on the way. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Şengün. Great D that time from Green.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And stolen by Şengün. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Here's Pajemski. Headed by Green. 6 to shoot. Basket good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Green. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got 8 points.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out. But look, he can have that.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Unique dance lesson. Let's see it.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. He's got 5. And it's good for 2. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Right side, Green. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Thompson's got 7 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Pajemski. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. He's got 10.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Thompson looking for an opening. Driving the lane. And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. 8 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. And the Rockets lead by 6. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Warriors with the rebound. Now Pajemski. To the paint. Here's Curry. Softly drops in the floater.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Houston leading by 4. Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. And Vliet on the wing, guarded by Kerr. 3-pointer. It's good from long range.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Outside, Payton. Back to Curry. Basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And here is Van Vliet. 8 points for him. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Butler.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Podziemski with it, headed by Green. Fades away. Takes a three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Thompson. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Whitmore in for Fred Van Vliet. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Moses Moody comes in for Peyton. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Podziemski. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Whitmore. Green with a screen for Whitmore. Down low. Over Hield. And that one's good. Whitmore.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
Hield, the pass to Butler. To the middle. Outside for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Houston in the lead. Now here's Green. He's got 8. Pass to Whitmore. Green with the ball. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Here's Hield. Still without a basket. It's to Curry. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Curry's got a sensational number from outside, shooting 5 of 6 from deep. Smith with a screen on Hield. And it's Whitmore missing. Here's Golden State now. Floats it up for Kuminga. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Whitmore, covered by Hield. And here's Green outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Hield. Golden State moving it around. Here's Butler, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
That free throw missing.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Jock Landale, and Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Green. Good on the second free throw. Whitmore with it. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Whitmore. Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Shepard's checked in for the Rockets. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Whitmore. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, Kuminga. Outside, Curry. Takes the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Now, Whitmore. A 3 ball. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be back with you shortly. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Here's Curry. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Whitmore with it, covered by Hield. And here is Şengün. And he overshot that one, missing. Curry against Holiday. A shot by Curry, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kuminga against Smith. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Smith. Whitmore's got 11 points.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Healed outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Houston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry crashes inside.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Back to Holiday. Pocket 6. Smith sets the pick for Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Holiday. High post try. Good. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Out to the right wing. Here's Whitmore. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 14.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to post. Golden State moving it around. Here's the floater. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Whitmore. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Inside, here's Curry. Pass to Moody. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 4. In the corner, it's Eason. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Hield. Bounce pass from Whitmore. Şengün with the bucket.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Curry against Holiday. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
So it's the Rockets now. Here's Whitmore. He's got 17. Smith sets the pick for Whitmore. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Hield. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Thompson, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Hield. Now here's Curry. He's got 34. Green inside. Şengün's there. Clock is at 3. Curry outside. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Whitmore. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's Whitmore missing. The Warriors trail. Floats it up for Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Whitmore. No good, unable to end this run. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Podziemski with it. Şengün's there. Shot by Podziemski, no good. In the corner, it's Whitmore. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Curry. 37 points for him. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Eason. It's good. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Brooks checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Cam Whitmore. Then for the Warriors, Butler comes in for Kuminga. And it's Payton in for Moses Moody. Warriors trail by 4. Now here's Curry. Butler up top. Lets it fly. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Now here's Green. Defense is right there. Thompson outside. On the wing, Green. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Payton. Curry with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 40 points.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Van Vliet against Curry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Curry. He has 40. Outside Butler. To the middle. Here's Podziemski. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Van Vliet with it. 10 points for him. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Payton.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Payton. Butler against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Outside Butler. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Down low. Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Van Vliet against Curry. Unloads from 13. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. From 13. That misses off the backboard. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Brooks outside. Şengün kicks to Thompson. 3-pointer. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
The Warriors have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. The first free throw is good.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. The Warriors also with a sub. Heald's checked in. And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Here's Thompson. Out to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Second chance shot. Back to Brooks. Houston moving it around. Thompson for three. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green with a screen for Curry. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. From deep, Green.
2 minutes.
Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. They kick out to Hield. Payton passes to Curry. Hield outside. Payton with the screen for Hield. Over Green. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hield's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Houston's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Eason finds Van Vliet. Traps in the tray. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Curry dishes to Hield. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Outside Green. Back to Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Eason. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Butler. Van Vliet against Curry. Green with the screen on Van Vliet. Curry passes to Butler. Lets it go with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Eason. Here's Van Vliet. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Golden State Warriors.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. At home, but down 3-1 in the series. Not a position they expected to be in, Shaq. What needs to happen to win the final 3 games of the series?
Let me go first, Ernie. Let me go first. They got to play with a lot of energy every minute they're on the court. And if they want to survive, it's going to take everything they've got.
Listen, they're great in the regular season, but the playoffs is a whole different animal.
Like, what kind of an animal?
A liger.
What's a liger?
Lion and a tiger. Very rare.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Warriors leading by 4. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with good. Another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
The Warriors shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Fred VanVleet picks one up. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Rockets trail by 7. Now Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Butler. It's stolen by Green. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points. Butler's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And here is Şengün. He has 6. From deep, Green hits the three-point bomb. Green's got 11 points.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Green. And here is Curry. It's up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Count that one from VanVleet.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Outside Curry. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. 9-point game. Thompson outside. Pass to VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Here's VanVleet. He gets that one. VanVleet's got 4 points this quarter.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Green against Şengün. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Podziemski. Over Brooks. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Podziemski's got his third basket of the night. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Charity stripe shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Butler with the ball. Podziemski with it. And by Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got his second bucket.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 17. On the wing, Green. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Van Vliet. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Van Vliet's got 19 points. Warriors leading by 7. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Payton finds Green. Curry against Van Vliet. Curry passes to Green. Butler in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Payton against Van Vliet. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. to Payton. Back to Curry. Now Pajemski. Over in the corner, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Şengün. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Now, here's Green. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
Big break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Butler. Tari Eason's checked in for Brooks. And the Warriors also making a change. Kuminga's come in for Payton. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Van Vliet with the bounce pass. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Curry. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Curry. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Again, what an avalanche.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And now only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. How much further can he go?
Here's Green.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
That one is off.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
And the second free throw, good. Curry with it. Pass to Green. And it's Kuminga at the elbow. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Kuminga. Rockets trail by 9. Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Green passes to Kuminga. Got a piece of it. Now Curry. Non-stop scoring machine here. Shot clock at 3. It's over Van Vliet. The shot by Curry, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Podziemski. He's got 6 to the inside. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Out to Thompson. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Moody's checked in for Green. Warriors leading by 6. Outside, Kuminga connects from three-point range. Kuminga's got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Rockets have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Jock Landale's checked in for Houston.
13 foul. At the line for 1. Jalen Green.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Golden State's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Hield from the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Green against Hield. Shoots from 12. Green, no luck. Warriors leading by 9. And here is Hield. 8 points for him. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Here's Post. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smith, the pass to Van Vliet. It's good. Van Vliet's got 8 here in the quarter.
Capable of very big nights. Van Vliet has the ball in his hands a lot, and that can turn into buckets.
Hield outside. Outside Curry. Curry to the rim. Connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Rockets trail by 9. To the paint. They swipe it. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Eason. Kuminga, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. On the wing, Green. Van Vliet wide open. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Post. Here's Curry, covered by Van Vliet. Curry kicks to Kuminga. There's the pick. Here's Moody out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Whitmore, he's checked in for Jalen Green.
Number 7, Cam Whitmore.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Whitmore up top, covered by Heel. That one falls. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith finds Van Vliet. For the three. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Williams is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. Pass to post. Back to Curry. They kick out to Heel. And the 3 off target. And for Houston, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Over to the wing. Eason down low. Defended by Moody. Shot clock at 6. Smith sets the pick for Whitmore. Fires the 3. The rebound by Post. The Warriors shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Moody. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Free throw good, Moody. And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. The Rockets trail. Whitmore with it. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. And Şengün throws it down.
In pick and roll, Şengün dives hard to the rim, and he's got pretty good hands.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Post. At the top of the key, Curry. And it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Shepard, covered by Heel. Pass to Smith. And here is Şengün. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Floats it up for Kuminga. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since they started the final quarter of play. Offensive rebound, Eason. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Healed outside. Outside Curry. The 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bounce pass from Whitmore. Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Şengün. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, okay, Şengün. Look at the big man baiting the defender into the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Lots of promise in Şengün's game. Certainly has the frame to be special.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he sinks the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Curry against VanVleet. High arcing shot, and good! There's another.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
Greg, he is now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
And with just one more bucket, he can surpass the mark set by Michael Jordan.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Şengün with a wide-open look. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 5 assists in the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to post. Curry against VanVleet. And again.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And it was way back in 1986 that Michael Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Smith finds Eason. Whitmore with it. Smith sets the pick for Whitmore. And he uses the glass on the layup. Whitmore's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunities.
Warriors trail by 3. Now Curry. There's the try. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry against Van Vliet. Here's Post. Here's Podziemski. Hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 2. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Van Vliet. Out to Smith. Here's Whitmore. He's defended by Podziemski. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Good on the triple.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Pass to Post. Now here's Curry. Curry, oh, the concentration.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Van Vliet's got 30.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Van Vliet against Curry. And finished off by Kuminga.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. 2 points. That one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Podziemski. Whitmore defending. Kuminga, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And Şengün throws it down.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be. The floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Pass to Post. Back to Curry. to the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
So it's the Rockets now. Whitmore with it. Smith sets the pick for Whitmore. Another shot. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to post. Here's Podziemski. Rebound by Smith.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And here is Curry. Now Podziemski. Pass to Moody. Here's Curry. Good. That's another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And here in the fourth, he's carrying this team right now. 5 of 7 from the field.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So for the Rockets, Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Cam Whitmore. Şengün finds Brooks. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Green. Nice to the hoop. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Green, the pass to Curry. And again for 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And the three-point marks falling fast. That one previously set in 2021. He's riding that wave to push it further.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Payton and the dunk by Payton.
One of the all-time great passing big men. Green opens up so many opportunities for this offense.
.152 left to play here in the fourth. And lead against Curry. Van Vliet with the bucket.
These are the moments that Van Vliet loved, wanting to be that guy because he believes he is that guy.
And the Warriors with possession here. Butler up top. He's covered by Thompson. Brooks against Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Butler missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 36.
Man, this guy just has nerves of steel. Van Vliet is an absolute assassin.
The Warriors trail. Now here's Butler. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry against Van Vliet. 13 feet away. The rebound by Payton.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Green up on top. Curry dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. Driving to the basket. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by Houston. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Van Vliet. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot. He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
A deep three from Green. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling now, winning round 1, 4 games to 1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5. Round 2 should be exciting as well.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. You guys had it going from long range. When that happens, how does that affect the offense?
Well, when they're making shots, it's opening the lane for us drivers. And we just want them to continue to shoot with confidence. Everybody on this team, no matter if you make it or miss it, we need you to shoot it because that's what the game tells you to do.
Keeps the floor spread, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
A possible elimination game tonight. This series stands at 3-1. Welcome to the Western Conference playoffs on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Golden State Warriors. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pons make up the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5. And for the Rockets, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. You look at the Rockets, this team is reeling. Down 3-1 in the series, but they have a chance to gain some momentum.
Well, they definitely came out flat in this series, but with 2 of the final 3 games at home, they still have a chance.
An NBA champion and all-star. Fred Van Vliet's a guy every team wants because he's fun to play with, and he plays the game the right way and with passion.
Fred Van Vliet taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. An easy 2 on the layup.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Van Vliet outside. On the wing, Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Nice shot from the wing. Curry with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Şengün against Green. Pass to Payton. Here's Podziemski. Back to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Podziemski. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. And here is Green. They set the pick. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Clock at 6. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Butler.
You know, Butler's got the quickness and the tenacity to be, I think, a nightmare of a defender. Affects that shot for sure.
Outside Podziemski. Payton with a screen on Green. Here's Podziemski. Thompson with the block. Now here's Green, tightly guarded. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Butler covering. Brooks against Butler. And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, Brooks will just attack you without thinking anything of it.
The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That shot missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Pass to Podziemski. Shoots over Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Brooks against Payton. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Green. Fast break, here we go. Payton against Green. Pass to Green. Thompson with a steal. Brooks outside. Now here's Green. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. One falls for him. He makes the first, but misses the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Thompson. The baseline J. Up again. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Outside Curry. Outside Payton. Green, a screen. 5 on the clock. Payton against Brooks. Payton, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Over Green. That one off the back iron and out. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Curry. On the wing, Payton. Here's Green. Outside Butler. Shoots over Thompson. Butler with the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for the big scan. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Show us those moves.
The Rockets trail. Now here's Green. Driving in.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Podziemski. Payton against Brooks. A kick out. Curry. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet outside. Outside. Green. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Payton. Back to Curry. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. To the middle. Back to Green. To the paint. Şengün against Curry. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make him feel you.
Warriors trail by 4. And here's Podziemski. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And here's Green from the arc. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Curry. Got a piece of it.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Van Vliet misses. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Green, the pass to Curry. Outside Payton. On the wing, Green. Defended by Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Şengün with a steal. Green up top. Butler covering. Kept alive. Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside for Green. From deep. And Houston another 3. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
How about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Houston will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And Whitmore subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Green against Hield. Outside Butler. There's a screen. Inside to stop the drought. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
Green against Hield. Eason a screen on Hield. And here's Green from the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Butler against Smith. And it's Butler off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Houston leading by 9. Now Whitmore. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Houston shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
That's their first personal foul. Second team foul. That's the line for your Nuggets. Whitmore. One shot.
Butler with the ball. Kuminga with a screen on Smith. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
That's good from Butler.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Green. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. That one's no good.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Holiday finds Şengün. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Şengün's got his second basket.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Here's Curry after the basket by Houston. With some arc, and he takes it up and lays it in. Curry's got 7 points.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. Here's Holiday. Now here's Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Curry. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 11. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Fires the three. And Curry is good for 3. 10 points for him.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Whitmore. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
43 seconds left in the first. Butler with the ball. Covered by Smith. Butler against Smith. Lets a floater go. Butler good.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there. Not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Now here's Whitmore. He's got 5. It's the open J off the mark. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. A deep 3. He can't hit that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Outside Hield. Over Whitmore. And it's Hield missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Smith. No made baskets yet.
Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Here's Hield. Whitmore defending. Outside Curry. Out to Hield. The 3. Eason pulls it in. Houston leading by 11. Here's Shepherd driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hield finds Curry. Back to Hield. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. 3-pointer. And the Warriors miss again. Houston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Whitmore. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Hield. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Back to Hield. There's a screen by Kuminga. Now here's Hield. Whitmore defending. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
Hield so good at finding ways to get it in the hoop, regardless of who's defending.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
Williams is checked in for Shepherd. So he gets them both.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Williams against Curry. Here's Şengün. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Post.
Even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Outside Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Holiday's checked in for the Rockets. And so Curry nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Now Whitmore. 5 points in the game. Right side Holiday. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield. Now here's Pajemski. The D's right on him. Nice shot by Kuminga.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And VanVleet has got the ball here for the Rockets. To the inside. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Over the last few years, we've continued to see VanVleet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
Warriors trail by 11. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Thompson outside. Eason a screen on Kuminga. Here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shoot two.
Knocks down the first one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Second personal third team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Pajemski taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 8. Pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. Green covering. Crafty move. And the bucket is good. Şengün's got 6.
The balance, the focus. Şengün shrugging off the contact in style.
Outside Kuminga. Van Vliet against Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Here's Van Vliet. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the lob. Stolen by Van Vliet. And they're on the break. Lets it go. Eason, good.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Making some changes. Brooks comes in for Eason, and Green is subbed in for Whitmore. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Moody. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Podziemski. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. Butler against Thompson. Here's Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Payton.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Butler. And here is Green. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson in the post. Butler covering. And Thompson gets it to go.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Curry against Van Vliet. Outside Butler. Takes a 3. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Back to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Curry. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Such a wide open look. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots it.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Payton. Back to Curry. Over Van Vliet. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Green with a screen on Curry. Curry against Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Şengün against Green. Oh, Green with a block. Curry looking it over. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
The Rockets lead by 5. Steps back. The drive by Van Vliet. Called in by Curry. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
First one falls.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Eason's checked in for Houston. The Warriors also with a sub. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Podziemski. And so Curry nails both of them.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Kuminga. Connects from downtown. Brooks has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Kuminga. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson, a screen on Payton.
2 minutes.
Green in the post. Guarded by Payton. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. Van Vliet against Curry. And he can't get that one. Eason with some nice D.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Curry. Van Vliet misses. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 5. Payton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
And Brooks is this team's agitator and instigator. He wants to spark the group with his energy at both ends of the floor.
Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. And Brooks drops them both.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Now here's Green. Down low. Here's Podziemski. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
And the Rockets with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Van Vliet outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Warriors with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Right side Green. Here's Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Eason's got 6 points in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the 7th quarter and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the perfect
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Houston Rockets.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Still alive, but facing some long odds. How do they keep hope alive?
Well, I think those tough moments are what reveal a lot of character, Ernie. I mean, how you perform when things aren't going your way, that's what makes you a pro.
And what makes you elite, it's not being in that bad position in the first place.
Interesting point. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Podziemski. Green with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Payton. Banked it in off the glass. Payton's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And for the Rockets, their shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Physical play finds Dillon Brooks, but he also looks for it. He gives it and takes it.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 4. Butler passes to Green. Outside Podziemski. Curry with it. Six to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Payton against Green. Şengün a screen on Payton. And Şengün throw it down.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Curry against Van Vliet. Back to Curry. Good D by Şengün.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Green, and it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Şengün.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of move.
Now here's Podziemski. 11 points in the game. That won't go either for Curry.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Curry against Van Vliet. To the paint. Green, the pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. The 3 is up. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. 24 points for him. Pass to Podziemski. Green with a screen on Green. Now here's Podziemski. Green covering. And there's the screen. Will it go? Deflected!
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Sengun getting it done.
Houston leading by 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Green.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Payton. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Payton's got 9 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Green from the arc. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Curry against Van Vliet. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Brooks outside. And Houston, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Warriors trail by 16. Here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Going inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Rockets lead by 19. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Sengun, a screen on Butler. The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. Here's Sengun. Pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And Golden State also making a switch. Kuminga's checked in. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 19. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry. And here's Butler. Defended by Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston leading by 19. To the middle. Here's Green. Count that one.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And the free throw, no good.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Butler passes to Green. To the inside. Here's Podziemski. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
The Rockets have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Outside, Green. Thompson with a screen. And it's Green missing. Warriors trail by 19. Inside. And it's Green missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Thompson. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Butler.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Thompson against Curry. Back to Green. Misses the fadeaway. The Rockets lead by 19. Van Vliet finds Thompson.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That free throw is good from Thompson. No good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
The Rockets shooting the rock at 58%. Thompson outside. Van Vliet on the wing. Offline with a 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded closely. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. To the middle. Green against Green. Thompson outside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thompson's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Podziemski. He's got 16.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 19-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Up top, Thompson. Back to Eason. Pass to Green. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Green is really dangerous on the drive, and recognizing that, the defense ended up committing a foul.
Green taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So for the Rockets, Landale's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. And Whitmore subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 20. Now here's Hield. Pass to Butler. Now Moody. Whitmore defending. Outside Hield. 4 on the clock. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now here's Green. He's got 31.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Butler. 12 points for him. Hield from outside. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Right side Whitmore. The 3, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. Smith's got 6 points.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Butler against Smith. Right side Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Smith. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Whitmore. Outside Easton. Rebounded by Hield.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Post. To stop the drought, Smith with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Outside, Green. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 15 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More 2K action in just a moment. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Regain control. Come on now. Every pass, every possession. Play with a purpose. We talked about this, all right? Solid play every time. Right now. Come on.
Ooh, some fire in Coach Kerr's voice right there, demanding his team kick it up a notch.
Great intensity from Coach. Less than happy with his team's effort right now.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Moody is out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Now here's Kuminga, covered by Smith. Now Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Whitmore. Şengün, a screen on Hield. Down low. And Şengün throw it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
And the Warriors shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to post. And here's Curry. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper for two. Curry's got 30.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Smith. Back to Eason. Outside Whitmore. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Hield. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. Now Hield. Here's Post. Inside. Good D by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smith with it. Kuminga defends.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
At the line for your Rockets, Jabari Smith, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Smith hits them both. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Podziemski. Pass to Post. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Rockets with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's Whitmore missing.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to Post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Eason with the ball. Down low. And Sengun throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Sengun? He's getting himself way up there.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Curry. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Whitmore. They double him with Curry. Pass to Shepard. Launches a 3. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Podziemski. Whitmore defending. Here's Post. Outside Kuminga. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Shepard. Sengun, a screen on Curry. To the middle. And there's Sengun on the assist by Shepard. Sengun's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Pass to Post. It's Podziemski on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Outside Eason. From downtown. Fires in the triple.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Now here's Curry. And yep, it's good. Curry's got 37.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Curry with it. Pass to Post. Outside Moody. Back comes Houston in transition. Up the floor. Tipped. And here's Curry. Kuminga up top. Eason pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Eason. Pass to Smith. Whitmore with it. He's watched by Kuminga. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Shepard. And the Warriors making a switch here. Five on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
3 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Eason. He drops it from range. Eason's got 6 in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Curry gets the bucket.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Holiday passes to Landale.
Golden State foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Jack Rendell.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Launches it. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
3 points.
Curry's got 43 points.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Now here's Whitmore. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to Pajemski. Eason against Payton. Outside Pajemski. Just 4 to shoot. Over Whitmore. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Smith with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Curry. Outside Whitmore. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Whitmore's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And here's Curry. Outside Butler. Over Smith. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Houston has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. And there's a 3-second violation. And Houston making a change here. Tate's checked in. Here's Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Pajemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
So it's the Rockets now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. They double him with Butler. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
In this series setup, Game 5s are so important. A massive win for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And a gutsy showing that'll force a Game 6. They're not ready for their season to be over just yet.
And it says a lot about the character of this team. With all the pressure in the world on them, they come out and perform. Still 2 more must-wins in front of them, but they'll go into Game 6 believing this series is theirs for the taking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Green.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Green. Now Curry from deep three-point land. And no good. Now Tate. Here's Landale. Whitmore with it. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Now here's Curry. Whitmore defending. Curry with it. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Green.
.2K Sports is proud to present to you Game 5 of this first-round Western Conference matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in the point. And for the Lakers, outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Edwards against Reeves. Outside, James. Knocks down the three ball.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Randle passes to Reed. Randle against Vanderbilt. Randle kicks to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Launches it. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Reeves against Edwards. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And so it's Randle bringing it up now for Minnesota. 6-point game. McDaniels in the post. Covered by LeBron. McDaniels passes to Reed. Great D that time from LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniel. They get it back. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this.
Jared Vanderbilt taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. For Minnesota, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Doncic against DiVincenzo. To stop the run. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. James has got 7.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Randall down low. He's against Vanderbilt. They could use a bucket, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 11. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hayes the pass to James. Minnesota with the rebound. They're excited about the win on Thursday.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Luka Doncic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. And he's good on the second. Here's Randall. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. 13 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Randall's got his second basket.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Reeves outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 3, Austin Reeves.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good.
Man, they are just living at the line.
And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Randall. Edwards with the screen for Randall. And here's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Reeves. Down low. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's the break. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. DiVincenzo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Reeves against Randall. Now Reeves. Here's Doncic. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They have a 9-point lead. Randall against Hachimura. To the middle. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Randall kicks to Gobert. Pass to Randall. Shoots a fader. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Randall's got his third basket of the night right there.
And the intelligence of Randall evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 12.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Randall passes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Inside. Here's Gobert. And it's blocked. Here's James. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Doncic.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Here's Randall. 6 points for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Doncic. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And here's Randall. And they get it. Lakers with the rebound. Reeves with it. Now defended by Randall. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hayes. LeBron's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Timberwolves trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Edwards slams it in.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw tonight. Konechny's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. Timberwolves also changing it up. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity. And let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. Hachimura, no good. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Alexander Walker. Conley, the pass to Alexander Walker. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LeBron. Count that one. He's got 13.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Has to Gobert. Out left to the wing. Randall against LeBron. Randall left side.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for James. So he gets them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Connect. No scoring in this one. Back to Reeves. Vincent with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Right side, Conley. Edwards inside. He's covered by Hachimura.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Los Angeles leading by 10. 52 seconds left in the first. Here's Vincent, over by Conley. Now Vincent. From deep. Randall grabs the board. Now the Timberwolves with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Edwards looking it over. Puts it up from 15. And there's Randall on the assist by Gobert. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Alexander Walker. Unloads from 9, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Conley and Edwards are the guards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Minot in at the power forward position. Buries it from three-point range. Minot's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
On the wing, Reeves. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Pass to Minot. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Vincent, covered by Conley. Reeves outside. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender. League, teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Pass to connect. Now here is Hachimura. Fires away from outside. Goes back up. Here's Connect. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Another great decision in the career of Mike Conley. As good as it gets moving the ball.
Here's Reeves. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Miller's checked in for Minnesota. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Vincent, over by Conley. Vincent, the pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And that one drops. Timberwolves trail by 3. Ingles passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Pocket 6. By Edwards.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
LA has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Vincent finds Reeves. To the paint. Vanderbilt's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Minnesota has possession. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And then for Minnesota, Reed comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Now here's James. 13 points in the game. And here is Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Alexander Walker. That one no good. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
And here is Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo with it. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Back to Vincent. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Edwards against James. Over Edwards. No good from LeBron.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo.
That one drops. He ties it up. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent. Timberwolves also changing it up. Julius Randle's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. And here's Reeves outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Edwards finds Randall, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Itachi Murray in the corner. Back to Vanderbilt. Now LeBron. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Lakers making a switch here. Connects, checked in. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second. 8 of 8. Wow. Outside for Randall. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Randall's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Outside, James. Here's Connect. Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Shoots over James. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
That one drops for him.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Randall. 14 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. To the middle.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 3. Connect with it. He has yet to score. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Randall against Vanderbilt. Randall passes to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. McDaniels, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Lakers in the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Vanderbilt against Randall. Over Vanderbilt. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 16 points.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
It's deflected. Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. Now connect. Still scoreless. 5 to shoot. Hachimura, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Down low. LeBron with the block.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And the dunk by James.
You got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 1:57 left in the first half. Randall against Vanderbilt. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 8 points in the quarter. .143 left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 18.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here's Reed. Scoreless thus far. Edwards against James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Timberwolves trail by 4. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Reed with a screen for Randall. Shot clock at 6. Such a wide open look. Randall's got 21.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Back to Doncic. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic looking it over. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Doncic missing. Puts up a deep 3. Down the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
Julius Randle getting it done for the Timberwolves. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the bad half-court shot. Come on. Melvin Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. At home, but down 3-1 in the series. Not a position they expected to be in, Shaq. What needs to happen to win the final 3 games of the series?
Let me go first, Ernie. Let me go first. They got to play with a lot of energy every minute they're on the court. And if they want to survive, it's going to take everything they've got.
Listen, they're great in the regular season, but the playoffs is a whole different animal.
Like, what kind of an animal?
A liger.
What's a liger?
Lion and a tiger. Very rare.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Here's DiVincenzo. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Good on the three-point shot.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. Inside. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Tommaso from Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Doncic. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Reeves outside. DiVincenzo against Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Excellent addition to Rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. You gotta dance on everyone watching. Look at those moves.
Minnesota leading by 4. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Tries from 10. Edwards can't hit. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Edwards, that's good. That's now 22 points for Anthony Edwards.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Reeves. He's got 9. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has 7. And here's Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And this is who James is. A guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Reed with it. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Back to Reed. Oh, that's blocked. Now LeBron. 18 points for him. James slices to the rim.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Randall passes to McDaniels. And here is DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Was showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Pass to Hayes. Reeves with it. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by DiVincenzo. Buries the long-range jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a pretty pass.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Here on your Lakers Hype Squad. Let me hear you right now. On the board, your Hype Squad. It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Minnesota making a switch. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Timberwolves trail. Left side, Edwards. Edwards with a tough shot. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here is Los Angeles now. Doncic passes to Hayes. Reeves against Edwards. LeBron up top. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And he's good on the three ball. Randall's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Alexander Walker with the ball. James defending. Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. It's blocked outside for Randall. Reed with a screen on Hachimura. Randall from outside. Drills it from outside. Randall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Here's Doncic, defended by DiVincenzo. Lakers working the ball around now, and not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
The Lakers trail. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Randle passes to Reed. DiVincenzo against Doncic. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Los Angeles has gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Reeves outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Reeves has got 11. Timberwolves trail by 3. Conley feeling it out. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Outside Conley. Randle outside. Fires the 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Randle's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randle with great hands there.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Hayes. And it goes down 2 points. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Randle. He's covered by Hachimura. Randle against Hachimura. Randle down low. Good work defensively by Hachimura. to the middle. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley, the pass to Alexander Walker. Hachimura against Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The first one falls for them.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. And a change for the Timberwolves. Clark's checked in. Both free throws good from Randall. 1:03 left in the third. The Lakers in the lead. Vincent with it. Down low. Here's Reeves. That one misses. Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Good work defensively by Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. They're running. Here's Randall. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up. The Lakers have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
At the line for Los Angeles, Louis Hachimura taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both. 8 seconds left in the third. Randall outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
Come on, everyone.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. So it's the Lakers now. They led by as many as 18 points. So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Clark. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Now, Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Now here's LeBron, defended by Alexander Walker. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Back to Clark. Alexander Walker on the wing. 5 to shoot to tie it up. No good from Clark. Lakers leading by 3. And it's Connect in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer. Connects. Got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
That's the line for the Timberwolves. Anthony
The first one falls. And Edwards drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The three from LeBron. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards dishes to Clark. Back to Edwards. Over Connect. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Edwards.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. James up top, defended by Alexander Walker. Pass to Connect. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 4 points this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Welcome to the ball, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Vincent. It's stolen by DiVincenzo to tie it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Vincent, the pass to James. James slams it in.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Now here's Edwards. From the line. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Connect. No good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. There's the three. Edwards with confidence.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from three in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
With the fadeaway. That one bounces around and comes back out.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
No good from Clark.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Here's Connect. A three-pointer is right on target.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's DiVincenzo. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for James. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Minnesota also with the sub. Mike Conley's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And that one misses. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
The Lakers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Reeves against DiVincenzo. Reeves can't hit. Timberwolves have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. DiVincenzo gets to Conley. To Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Clark. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Reeves against Conley. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Over Clark. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Back to Conley. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Conley's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Los Angeles guys shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three, and the three ball is good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Rand.
Conley against Doncic. Gobert with the screen on Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Conley. The shot from the low post is good.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. On the wing, Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
First free throw is good.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Randall comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Mike Conley. Free throws good from Doncic.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And here is DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Randall outside. Reed with a screen for Randall. Shot clock at 5, and he gets the bucket. Randall's got 38 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Now Reeves. Doncic outside for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Back to DiVincenzo. Right wing. McDaniels finds him. Right out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Hayes. James with it. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
For Los Angeles, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Reeves outside. Here's James. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. At the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
He throw good, Edwards. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. They can't stop the run with that one. Minnesota leading by 3. Puts the move on. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
LA's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. James looking around to the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own?
A show of their determination right there. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Steps back. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
Shooting foul, Minnesota. Anthony Edwards.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. James in the post. Working on McDaniels.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Edwards against Reeves. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him.
Now, Reeves. His 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes, 2 shots.
2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Hayes hits them both.
And that could have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Reed.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Los Angeles has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. LeBron against McDaniel. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Oh, here's Edwards. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It falls!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the Lakers call time here. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shooting for Minnesota. The line for two.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Pass to Vanderbilt. They do it. They'll move on to round 2. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling now, winning round 1, 4 games to 1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5. Round 2 should be exciting as well.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, what did the bench do to help you get this win tonight?
They've been huge. They brought us back in the game, and everyone contributed. It wasn't an easy night for us at the beginning, but we kept fighting, and it's a big win for us.
And I'm sure you want to keep it going, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.